Okay, we will be starting in just a few minutes, so I will be right back with you all. Okay, we are back and just about ready to start. So, okay, I think we are ready to start now. Hopefully everything sounds good. It should. I haven't tinkered with anything since the last time, so speaking of last time, there's an extra week gap there. So we will be getting right back into it. Today we will be doing kind of just miscellaneous stuff. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything directly story related today. We'll just kind of be wandering around and doing whatever we end up finding. So with that said, let's go ahead and move over. And we will get going. Alright. Just want to make sure the sound is good on this. Oh, I know what the problem is. There we go. There. Forgot I had that turned off. Okay, so alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, sounds up good now. Alright, so yeah, I've marked a few places out on the map where there's things that I know we can do, and I think we'll just go ahead and do kind of that stuff today and go from there. I'm not sure if we'll get through all of it or if we'll have leftover, but if we do get through all of it, I might try and do more story related stuff before I end it for the day. But we will have to see where that goes. Okay. Yeah, we should be alright. stay out of that. Okay, it's good to know that that does decent damage. Yeah, I think they buffed themselves, so it's... not sure if I can stagger them anymore now that they have that. Alright. Back up a little bit. Get out of that. Okay, that still does decent damage. Harder. Okay. Get back away from that pin. Got one more of these. I forgot about the charge. That has much more range than I thought it would. Up. Okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. Not bad for a first attempt. See if we can get it on the second run. Avoid the little weird rock worm things. Okay. Be a little bit more proactive this time around. Much better already. Forward. Okay. Let's see what we got here. bad. Not too bad. Alright. Very good. I forget what I get for this. Oh, that's actually really handy right now. Go ahead and throw that on right away. Alright. Let's see. Now that that's done, don't need to deal with that thing right now. I don't really have much of a use for it at the moment. So let's see what else there is to do. Can't remember if I did that or not, so let's check it real quick. Because I did do a few things after the last stream, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Wrong way. This way. I think I did, yeah. Let's see if this is... Yep, okay. Alright, don't need to be here then. So, let's go, let's see, from here. We'll make the trip right here a little bit shorter. So I know there is something right there. So, let's go ahead and go over there then. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I did. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Yeah, because I have the physic. Okay. So, we will head from here. And there should be a ledge along here that will get me where I need to go. Yeah, it's one of these. Yep. Here we go. Need to go here. And then there. And there. Got it. Alright. Now, we need to go... Not that one. Other ledge. Try and avoid this. Let's see, I think it is... Yep, there. And then right there. Alright. Made it down. I still actually have no idea the correct path to get down here, because I found that before, and that's just the way I've done it every time. I'm sure there's a more normal route to get down there, but... In the meantime, we will go ahead and try and clear this place out. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. And that. And head on in. Alright, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, and I think if I remember correctly, I want to head up here first. Go ahead and deal with this guy. And then head on back down. Now we can go this way. try and deal with them as quickly as possible. Don't want to have to deal with too many of them at once. Try and clear this place in one go. So that we don't have to loop back through it again. It's just a matter of remembering which way to go. Let's see. I think this is where one of the items is at. Oh wait, no, this is the direction we need to go, so I need to go this way first. Yeah. Okay. Really hate those guys because everything bounces off of them. Have this thing upgraded just a little bit more, I would actually be able to do them with just the jumping attack and not a follow-up. But that's fine for now. I don't need to worry about that at the moment. With all the smithing stones I'm getting here, I should be able to upgrade my weapon by the time I'm done with this place. So I might do that before we move on to the next thing. Guys. That actually hurt a lot less than I was expecting it to. I do currently have a giant feather arrow sticking out of my head, though, as a result of that. I'm sure it'll disappear eventually. Nope, yep, there it went. Okay. That's this side done. Now we can start heading the other way. Grab all these before we go. I still actually have no idea what the arteria leaf is for. I know it's a crafting material, but I don't know what to craft with it. Alright. Grab this. And we are now at the bottom. This. Alright. I don't remember which one this is. Oh, it's the, like, boss version of the regular guys. Okay. and simple. You know, these, like, mini dungeons aren't particularly difficult. They're more usually for resources than anything else. Still want to go through them, though. Let's see, actually, how many... Actually, that might be enough for a level, but that's down the ladder. Let's see. Now that that's done... I think that's everything for this place. So we can start going back up this way now. Which there's definitely a few things to do here. So, start with that. Actually, I think we'll go do that one first. There's a thing up there we can do. It's a few things, actually. What's the closest one to a grace, though? I think it's that. So yeah, we'll do that. First, I'm going to go upgrade this. Back at the round table. I think I should have enough to get this to +6 now, but I'm not sure.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Oh, all the way to +8. Not quite enough to get to +9, though. That's fine. It's much more than I was expecting to get out of it.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
And don't have enough souls, but I can I actually also don't have the upgrade material for that either. So it's decent though. So now we will head back to Limgrave here, and which one to do first? There's like 4 or 5 things in this area to do. Actually, I think there's a little bit more than that. I think we'll go ahead and do this one because it's right next to it. All right. So what we are going to be dealing with is the boat guy there. Honestly, not really sure what they were thinking when they decided to make this boss. It's kind of, I don't know. Out of all the really interesting bosses and everything else, even the side bosses like this in Elden Ring, this one is kind of underwhelming. It's quite literally just a guy on a boat. And that's basically the extent of what he can do. The only potentially threatening thing that he has is the fact that the skeletons can gang up on you. And that's it. And now all the skeletons are dead too. Yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 of those guys spread out across the map. And all of them are kind of equally underwhelming. They just zip around on their boat and summon skeletons, and that's it. So let's see. Something is still apparently alive because I'm still hearing the music for it. should end in a second, though. Oh, it's because my summon is still fighting a skeleton, I think. There. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. So, yeah, that's it for that. Let's get rid of the little marker. Make sure I got rid of the one down here that I had. I did. Okay. Alright, so I think next we will go ahead and do that. I have to come at it from the top of the hill, so I have to go to the one farther away. Oh, and I should have enough souls to buy the last thing from this guy.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
And that's the last one.
Well, until we meet again.
And then I'm not sure what causes it, but if you come here at nighttime, sometimes you'll get invaded by like a special boss, but I'm not sure if it's just if you bought everything from him or if there's some other prerequisite to it. So let's see, I need to go this way. Head up towards this cliff over here. Yeah, should be able to just hop down from here to get to where we need to be. Should let us get there. Yep, okay. Here we go. And now we can go ahead and do this place. Let's go ahead and rest here just in case. And keep moving. I forget which one exactly, which boss this one is. Oh, this is the skeleton one. One of them, anyway. Okay. This is one of the easier skeleton ones. Let's go ahead and grab everything here and see if we can clear it in one go, but I'm not sure if we will. Grab everything. I'm not too particularly concerned about the stuff that they drop, but grabbing all the items that are actually in the dungeon here, I would like to do on the first go. Probably put that on. It might help a little bit. still a guy up there. Not really worth going all the way back around to get it, though, since I can kind of just avoid him. So we'll just grab that. I don't think there was anything else over here. Just avoid those. Grab this. And then run back to the start. And now all of a sudden there's more of them. Which is fine, because we will just ignore them. And now we can go through here. Alright, which one were you? Oh, this one. Okay. That one's always really easy for some reason. I know part of it's intentionally easy just because it starts missing health, but even still, it's fairly easy. I think you're supposed to find it really early, but one of the somewhat overlooked things of like map design for this is this game is so open that most people miss a lot of early stuff like this, so they end up coming back way later and breezing through it. And even now I'm not really that far into the game, at least with this character, and can still breeze through that one fairly quickly. Alright, that's that done. So I think we will head down here. I think the fastest way to do that is to go back to that one. So let's see. Anything here? No. Okay. So that line. Yeah, should be able to just go down this ridge and go from there, if memory serves. Because, yeah, I need to be right over there. Should be a way down along here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Ah, there it is. Let's go down from here. And then... there should be some. Is there not any on this side? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Grab this stuff. Taking a slightly longer route than I wanted to, but that's fine. Let's see, can we get down there? No. Yeah, we'll just have to go around this way. Oh, handy. should be able to just head on around. I forgot about that. There we go. Hopefully that thing gives up, because I really don't want to have to deal with it right now.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave. Young Tarnished, I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Okay, so now we need to head down there. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's mark that just so it's a little bit easier to find. We'll just try and go as straight there as I can. Barely see anything because of the fog right now. Where am I? Need to go... yeah, that way. Okay. Don't worry about those right now. Have to go around. See around there, so that's good. Alright. Back on track. Avoid them. Go ahead and grab this Grace over here now that we're down here. Make our way inside the fort, as in disrepair as it is. Just try and avoid all of them. Grab this real quick. These guys we'll have to deal with. We're doing it this way. Oh, I forgot about him. Let's try and split you two up. Let's do it this way. go. Oh, got a bunch of stuff from him that time. Alright. Let's make our way the rest of the way in here. Clear this place out. Don't remember if there's anything in here worth getting. Ah, yes there is. Okay. Here and clear this. Okay, now we can deal with you. Alright, and for that we get the move that he just used on me a minute ago. And now that that's done, let's go up here and grab the thing at the top of this tower. And then we can head back to Kenneth over on that, like, piece of large rubble. Let's grab this. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and head back up here. I think that'll get us there the fastest. Let's see. Need to remove that now that we're done there. Now we can head back this way again.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Alright, now you can find him here later on, if you feel like going back down there. So, we're gonna head back here real quick, not to go talk to him again, because there's not really much to do with him at the moment, but to head into the forest there to those little ruins. Okay, and now comes the fun part of not dying to large bear. Grab what's in here now. Go around large bear. Uh-oh. Let's see if it gives up. Maybe. Probably not from the looks of it. That'd be a no. Ah, crap. Back to the hole. I forgot there's a chest in there. Let's grab that. Maybe. Not sure if it can get to me in here. Don't know. And now I don't know where it's at, which is even more problematic. Ah, it's over there. Okay. Okay, large bear, to the stairs. Actually, I don't think it knows where I am. Unfortunately, I need to be over there. There we go. Okay, and it can't fit in here, so... now we just do this. I think it actually almost fit for a second there. Okay. Not the most interesting way to deal with it, but most definitely the safest. And now we can have a civil conversation. Let's see, first, let's do this.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come and tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay, so the Darrowell that he's talking about is actually the thing that we did, I think it was the first or the second stream of this down here. So now that we've talked to Blythe here, if we go down there, he will be down there, and we can talk to him again. So I'm gonna head to that, and then we'll go do that. Ooh, before I talk to him, do you have any more spells that I can get? Or have I gotten all of them?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Nope. Okay. Just wanted to check. Alright. Now we will go talk to Blythe, and something outside just died because I got souls. What, where, how, and why, I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it was that guy. I wonder how that happened. Grab this, which I honestly, given how I went through this area like 5 or 6 times before, I don't know how I missed it. But I have it now. Now that there's not really much of a use for it, but it's there. Okay. And yep, there's Blythe. Big Blythe.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. And the blacksmith that he's talking about is very far away. He's way, let's see, yeah, he's like clear up here. So I don't think we'll be getting to that today, but who knows? Because I have to do pretty much all of this before I really think I'd bother with going up into this area. So, plus we still have a bunch of stuff to do down here yet. I think there's still, what is it, two more dungeons down here, and then a special little thing right there that we will do. So, I think we'll go ahead and go do that now. First, let's see. Let's put this on there, because this is extremely useful. Granted, it does hurt me a little bit each time I do it, but the payoff when it hits is well worth it. So I don't. I did have enough. Let's see. Okay. That's all done, so now we need to head over there. Yeah, I think this actually is the fastest way to get there. Oh yeah, we have the 2 dungeons here, this, and then another one of those. So we will avoid the giant crab and head over here. Do the arguably, I don't know about hardest thing, but do one of the more difficult things first, I should say. Oh, there's an item here I've never gotten. Let's try and clear these things out. Wait for all the poison to dissipate. Just enough to grab this. Alright. Oh, it's another one of those. Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with those things. now we get to have fun. And try not to die. Okay, that actually went very well, all things considered. So now we can head over in there. Let's see, where is he at? Oh, there he is.
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger, the end isn't right. For you. And your sis blood.
So that was a built-in encounter. And before I go in there, I'm going to go talk to Yura, which was the golden one that showed up shortly after the red one there. And the one that was talking.
Just joining the fray, tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. If you stay the path, you are certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Okay, so he will kind of randomly show up in different areas around the map, usually when you get invaded by things like that. And then eventually you'll get to the end of his quest line. Past where I needed to go. Oops. Yes, I did. Go ahead and head in here. What is in here? I don't remember. Oh, wait, now I do.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. Don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
And this is Patches. He is the recurring character of FromSoft's Souls games. So Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and now Elden Ring. He's been in basically every game they've made to a certain degree. And actually, he might even have been in the Armored Core franchise. I can't remember, though. It's been too long since I played those. And, yeah. He is generally the, like, vagabond thief character that if you don't kill him, will end up selling you stuff later down the line. So it was good to see that they kept him in Elden Ring. His tradition of just showing up and stabbing you in the back on occasion, it continues. And then he will show up in a few different places across the map and sell you stuff from there. So I also like the fact that ever since they introduced patches, they've kept the same voice actor for him in every game. Oh, Demon Souls 2. I almost forgot about Demon Souls. That's one that I need to finish playing. Probably end up playing that on stream at some point. Maybe not right away after we finish Elden Ring, but at some point we'll get to it. And then this is the last of the catacomb things in Limgrave. We just have to do this right here, and then we will be off to this area up here. Let's do a little bit more there. So there we go. Now we can get into the deal with these two. And this is a really simple dungeon. It's a really short one. So we'll be able to move on to more of the newer stuff pretty quickly. I was hoping that would get them. Much better. Ooh. Got hit by all three of them at the same time. That's fine. It thankfully does not take very long to get back through here. It's not like some of the later dungeons in the game, which are extremely long. So we will just go ahead and run on through these guys and get back down there. Let's see, whoop. Okay. This way. Grab this. And head on in. Which one are you? Oh, yeah, you're that guy. Oh, you have a grab. I never actually saw that one before. Alright, and that's this place done as well. So now we can head on to the northern area up there. Very dark. Let's turn this on. So, actually, wait. We still need to do this. So I think the closest thing to that is this one here. So we'll go there. Let's see. Still got a marker there, but for some reason I think I'm still seeing. Yeah, I'm still seeing 2 markers on my map. So which one? That's number 3. So where's the number 1 marker? Why is it still showing up? Where is it at? So I can remove it. I wish there was just an option to remove markers so that you don't have to try and hunt them down on your map like this. Let's see, 3 is right there, so it's a little bit to the left of it. So it would be more this way. Ah, there it is. Okay, got it. Alright, and now we head down here. This is also one that, on my personal save, took me a lot longer to find than it probably should have. Just somehow never bothered exploring in this particular little cliff. And this is where the fun begins, because it's a generally fairly difficult enemy. So let's see how long it takes. Slightly out of range, and I paid for it. Okay. Not doing too bad, though. Ooh. Just gotta take it slow. Yeah, there's... oh, what is it? There's several of these guys. I know in what lore in-game I've read on them, there was originally 16 of them. I don't know if you actually fight 16 of them in total in the game. But they are all generally fairly tough. Not do as much as I would have liked. just barely managed to get out of that. Might not be doing much, but it's still something. Do something that leaves you open for longer. That does, but I have to do this now. Did it. Gotta play it really careful now. I say as I almost get stabbed in the face. Oh, I forget how much range that second swing has. Almost. Almost got that one on the first run, which would have been nice, but that is okay. Should be able to get it this time. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Stick with that. It's about the edge of the range I can hit him with. Almost didn't have enough stamina to keep rolling there. Okay, into phase 2 already. Doing much better on healing than we did last time, so that's good. Come on. No, he didn't do the charge forward like he normally does. It's unfortunate. Definitely could have got me there, but moderately worth it. Need to get the timing on that down more. poorly. Follow up with it, that's good. It's just out of range. It's fine. Okay, got a good hit in there, and that's fine. I'd like to have gotten a few more in, but I'm not gonna risk it. That's unfortunately not really worth it. Need to get in close to him. Ooh. Yep. Okay. One more. There we go. Had to eat the hit to get him low enough, but it worked. Yeah, there's actually two different variations of them. There's those ones with the sword and the shield, and then there's another one with a large, like, multi-headed spear. Not a trident, it's just got like 5 or 6 points on it. But, yeah, that one in particular is the only one I think in one of these things. I don't think there's another one in one of them. But yeah, they're spread out all over the map. Like there was one in here. Actually, if you go down to that little area there, there's one there. And then there's a few of them in dungeons, and then I know there's one of them way up this way somewhere that's actually a boss, but I'm not entirely sure exactly where that one's at. So, well, that is the Weeping Peninsula, the Limgrave area, and Stormvale Castle all done. So now we just have to work on this area up here. So I think the first thing we'll do is head over here, because if I remember correctly, there should be a grace right there somewhere. So we'll head over that way. Let's see, I think the fastest way there is to go to that one. So let's see. Yep, there they are. There's the little stair things down. So we head to this one. And that one. And then we can just go down. Alright. Now that we're down here. Oh yeah, I think there's an item down here, if I remember correctly. Have I gotten it, though, is the question. No. So let's try and do this quickly. Ow. Got it. And we go. So we don't really have any reason to stay there. Oh, there's actually a grace right here. I'm not sure if I even have this one on my save. Let's see. From here, need to go more this way. Just keep heading north for now. Mostly north, anyway. And then I think there was a grace down around here somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah, there it is. So we'll grab this one as well. And then we need to head down through this middle area here. Just try and avoid all that. And then this puts us on the lakefront. And that is kind of the goal of the area, so I'm not sure if we'll get to that today, but we'll see. First, though, if you rest here and wait till nighttime, there is a, like, event boss that shows up in this area. There we go. Finally got him. Try and get him as low as possible this way first. There's a few of these guys that show up around the world too. I'm not sure how many there are. I think I've dealt with 3 in total. And each one has given me something different. This one I think gives you the halberd that he's using. There we go. Oh no, that one gives you the one weapon art. That's right, there's a different one that gives you the halberd. Can't remember where that one's at, though. I remember where 2 of them are, specifically, but... Can I use that with this? No. Okay. Yeah, there's this one that shows up here at night, and then there's... Let's see, where is it at? It's all the way down here. Yeah, right here is where a second one shows up at nighttime. And then there's a third one, I want to say somewhere along this stretch of road that shows up at nighttime, but I'm probably wrong. I don't really remember that one all that well. So... But now that we're here, we can start heading down into this area and making our way up here. There is a key that we have to grab to get in there, which is over there, though. So we gotta go do that first. And then if I remember where any of the little, like, side dungeons and stuff is at on the way there, then we will go ahead and do those as well. And now we get to head through this place, which is full of things both somewhat normal and very strange that want to kill you. Is that a grace there? It is. Do I have this one? I'm not sure. I do. Okay, I already had this one then. So, let's see, is there one? Yeah, let's go to this one. That'll put me a little bit closer. Won't be quite as much running. Let's see, yeah, I need to go that way now. Gotta go grab a key, and then we can actually get in there. Once we have it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can get to where I need to go from right there, so I gotta go around a little bit more. Okay. And now we try to be quiet. It apparently wakes up no matter what when you grab that. Noted. So I guess we're fighting dragon number 2, since it's definitely not going to leave me alone. killed me. This might. Okay, it didn't hit me. But there's another one. Please don't do a third. Okay. Okay. That's 2 of those down now. Quite a few more to go. There are a lot of them. Each one is a little bit different. The first one that we did tonight was very specifically a fire-based dragon. This one was more magic, and then there's like a special like gravity one. There's one that's focused on like rot. There's a poison one. Scattered all over. So we'll get to each of them in due time. So let's see, I think there's a Grace somewhere right there. Not quite sure where, but somewhere over here. So we'll grab that, and then, yep, there it is. And now that we have the key that was behind that dragon, we can head in here. So I think we will go ahead and head to this one and just follow the main road up. Make it a little bit simpler. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what's supposed to have happened to this place. I know it's in complete disarray now, but I'm not sure what was supposed to have caused this to happen entirely. So then we will try and just run past these guys. Grab this real quick, if I can. Nope. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Just get past these guys. And that thing. Thankfully, it can jump. Otherwise, that would not be very fun. And as for that giant flame-spewing hit thing, yeah, I have no idea what those are supposed to be. I've seen a few of them in different places, but they're pretty few and far between. And since we have the key, we can just walk straight in. And that puts us right up here. Which, if paying attention, I walked in the gate there, and it spits us out clear up here. There's a few different directions we can go. We could go this way first, grab a couple things. Mainly this. It will make things a lot easier in the long run, having more of those. And now, if I go to this, I can go help Yura, who was the golden guy that helped me earlier with that invader. So, unfortunately, it does put you very far away from him and the fight that's happening, so you kind of have to rush to it. Because I don't know what happens if he were to die. And now that we've helped him, he will show up just to our right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation.
So now that we've helped him, I believe if we go to one of the specific, like, church places, Eleonora will show up, and we have to fight her there. Oh, I actually have a lot more souls right now than I thought. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. Which I think, I'm not sure, but I might actually have the one that I need to go to do that. I think I do. Yes, I do. So I think we'll go ahead and do that and try and finish up Yura's quest line real quick. Just so that we get to see the end of his story. If this is the right one. This might not be the right one. That or I'm forgetting something. No, this is definitely the right one. I remember it. So I think I've I think there's still something that needs to be done. So, or perhaps I have to wait. Let's try passing time first, just to see. Let's see if she shows up now. No, okay. See, I think there's still one more thing somewhere that I need to do involving Yura. Might actually be down here. So I'm gonna check that real quick. As like I said, I would like to finish up his quest line while it's on stream, just so that everybody gets to see it. But I don't remember if I ever talked to him here. Okay, yeah, I must have talked to him here because he's not there. So let's see, he's not at the bridge anymore. Otherwise it would show a little icon there. So yeah, I'm not really sure on that one. I guess for now, we will just continue this and explore into the actual Academy of Rea Lucaria, where all of the magical stuff is. Which is great for me, since I use a lot of magic. So see if those are going to chase me down or not. Hopefully not, because I really don't want to have to deal with them. But I guess I just want to grab this. And what's at the gate here? Which is somewhat vexingly protected by that. Alright, now we can grab that. And that is actually the gate that we walked into earlier, which sent us way up there. Now we can talk to the merchant.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
And he sells a few things. Most important one, though, is definitely these. Grab that too, but definitely want to try and get as many of those as possible, because they open up special doors and passages and all that stuff. So the more of those you can get a hold of, the better. Okay, so now that that's done, a little detour, now we can head into the academy proper via this very large elevator. So, and now we are in the academy, which I will fully admit is a hellscape of magic that, while I love the magic I get from this place, I hate being the one it's used on. Because the enemies in this place cast their magic much faster than you can as a player. And there's generally a lot of them. Ow. Hate those things. Yeah, I got gloves. Don't really want them, but I got them. There is a ton of stuff to pick up in this place. There's also a surprising amount of graces within the academy itself as well. Do hate those things, not so much for the damage that they do, but because they also eat your focus points, which is what lets you use magic and stuff like that. So they just get kind of annoying for that reason more than anything else. And keep moving. I generally try and sprint through this little section as fast as possible just because it's just full of these things. Case in point. Unsurprisingly, I was hoping they wouldn't be, but unsurprisingly, those are pretty magic resistant. The dog, on the other hand, the most annoying thing to deal with, this definitely was not. Okay. That's that taken care of. Now I can kind of just grab stuff and go. So I don't want to stick around in this area for too long, just because I don't want to have to deal with those things. I don't want to deal with the dog. I hate the dogs in these games. That didn't kill me, but dogs probably will before I can heal. Go around the corner. Really hate the dogs. Ooh, I want that. I want that. Let me get it. Yes. Alright. Spectral Lance. I don't actually know what that one does. Grab this. And try and get out of this place. Okay. Alright, there's a guy here. Yeah, it should be fine. That doesn't have a lot of range, that's good. Try not to do that. There we go. Gravity well. It's probably the little purple ball he was shooting at me. Don't know how good it actually is, but we can find out later. In the meantime, I have an elevator to take. Okay, I think that's... Nope, nope, there's a little bit more this way. I'm not actually sure what's down in the elevator. Because I know you can hop on it here and go down that way, but I don't actually know what's down there. So I might save that for later. Okay, actually, let's So yeah, yeah, that's the thing I just got. Let's throw that on. And then... yeah, sure, let's throw that on too. Let's see. Kinda slow. Might be decent though. What's in here? Ooh, new scroll. That'll be nice. I know you can get their weapon, their like little crystal sword somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't remember if it's in this place or if it's somewhere else. And then this room up here is pure evil. I remember that much. I want something faster for this. You know, I expected them to have better magic resistance, but I guess not. Works for me. Means I can clear this room out a little bit easier. I suppose I can. If there's only, is there only one of them in here now? Yeah. And he's fully aware of me. Actually, no, he's not. Let's try it. Oh, there's a large jar. I forgot about that. Okay, gravity magic, not bad. Could be better. Okay. Large pot taken care of. Can I open this? Does not open from this side. Okay. Quit hitting me with your book. Oh, I got the staff. I wonder if that's better than mine. Didn't intend to do that. Not even sure how I did that. Okay. Let's see. And then I know there's more guys up here. Let's try and get this one to come out by himself. Okay. And then there's like 4 of these guys, I think. Ugh. Magic spam. Alright. They should try and come down here now. Yep. The one is. That's good. Oh no, they stopped. Actually, that's kind of good. That worked out perfectly. Is there one more on this side? I thought there was. Maybe he already walked down. Don't know. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Doesn't look like it. So now we can hit this way. Right. This. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I do have one. Alright, time to prepare for... actually... How many? Got 4. 4, 1, and that. You know what? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. Quickly. Angry dog. Ooh, change target. Alright. I really do love Lootle. Such a great summon. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but is great at keeping their attention and not dying. And not dying being the big thing. Okay, that actually almost gives me enough for 2 levels. Let's see if I have... Oh yeah, I should be able to get 2 levels out of it. Just use all of these real quick. Hopefully this will give me enough. Yeah, that should be good. To get 2 levels in. Let's put that there. And then... let's do another one there. Now I have another slot. Oh, and I have enough that I can do that now. Let's throw that in there, and then... Ooh. I could use that. I'm not actually sure how good that is. But I'm willing to try it. Let's see what that looks like. I bet those home in. Ooh, those have a lot of range. That should be handy. Alright. It'll be nice to have something that actually homes in on enemies properly. Probably don't do a whole lot of damage per thing, but altogether it probably stacks up quite nicely. Alright. And then I admittedly, in my playthrough, didn't actually explore this place a whole lot. I kind of just sped through it because I'm not doing like a magic build on my other character, so I kind of just ran through this place, but let's see what we find. Pots and a wizard. Ow. I was going to ignore the pots, but... okay. Now that that's dealt with. Ah, another one of those. the reusable, like, throwing items. Okay. Just clear these guys out so they don't come in behind me. Ow. Oh, that's the one that lets me apply magic to stuff. That'll be nice. Okay, let's try and do this before. Alright, there we go. Just clearing it out. Okay, didn't look like there was anything there. I don't think there was anything else in that bottom room. That's a locked door, I remember that much. So I have to go this way. I think I actually killed him in 2 swings, so I don't need the 3rd. Open that. Oh, okay. Avoid that thing. I knew it was around there somewhere, but I didn't think it was right there. Yeah, I'm not even gonna begin to try and fight those things. They're so completely and utterly resistant to damage that it's just a horrendously tedious thing to try and deal with them. And now, we start going around this way. I don't actually know what's down there. I suppose we can do that. Is that a glowy crab? It is. An extremely damage-resistant glowy crab. Oh, I got a hat. Okay, so where did this actually put me? I don't think I ever went down here on my other character. Oh, it puts me down here where that thing's at. Great. Ooh, but that does mean I missed this. I'll have to come back here on my other character to grab that. Ah, large crab. Never mind. I have other things to do. Places to be. Large crab can stay large over there. Grab that. Ooh, yeah, that's the key. One of them. I don't see anything that looks like a really important item over there, so I'm going to ignore that. We'll go back this way. Okay, so I don't actually have to jump down from here to get to that golden seed on my other one. I'll have to remember that. I can just go around past the other thing. Let's try this out. Not bad. Oh, this is one of the spear guys. I hate the spear guys. If they start flailing, it's impossible to deal with them. Now that I have like 6 arrows in me. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on this. Alright. Just wanted to double check. Anything on this side? Yes. Okay. Let's head up on here. Can't remember, is this... Yeah, this is the bridge with the really annoying flying things. So let's heal up for that. And sprint through, kill the magic guy. Behind something. Oh. I got the helmet of the little bird thing. Oh, that bridge is so annoying. Like 4 of those little flying guys and a magic guy at the end of it. Let's see. Trying to remember. I don't think there was a ladder on this that I missed. No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Nothing down there. Wait, is that a ladder? No, just looked like it. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to go down here. Okay. And then... Can't make that jump. So down here. Down here. That fall would probably kill me. Oh. One of those guys. Oh, that made that easy. This. Okay, so looks like I can drop down here, so I want to grab whatever's over here behind this guy. Grab that, and then head this way. Okay, grab this. It's probably very late to be saying this, but people that don't like heights have probably been absolutely hating this right now. Ever since I got into this place. Do I want to go down the ladder? What is down this ladder? What's down here? Door. And room full of small crabs. Smithing stone. Okay. Oh, there's a crystal crab over there. That probably gives me another one of those helmet thingies. So, I need to jump across. It's one of those guys. I can hear one behind me. Yep. Alright, let's see what's around here. So I admittedly did not explore this rooftop very well on my other character. What's this? And what's currently trying to kill me? Oh, those things. Oh, got another helmet. Okay. How ridiculous does this helmet look? I'm curious. It's actually not as strange as I expected it to be. I'm still gonna stay with the other one, but might work for a different set of armor. Okay, let's grab this. And then let's head over here. No, it's just a message. Okay. And then land on the very large chandelier. Grab an extra key. Is that a guy directly below me? Or no, that's putting me on the thing way down there. Okay. I don't see... Oh. There's a guy. Alright, yeah. Don't want to have to deal with that. Okay, where am I? Oh, this is where the crab was at. Okay. Yep, those each give a little hat. And looks like that takes me back down to the graveyard. Don't want to go there. Definitely don't want to go there. Been there, done that. Okay, so what else? Hello. Okay, I know I saw one walking around. Is that it over there? Might have been. Grab this. Ooh, new magic. Okay, there's a, let's see, there's a path there, and there's a ladder here. Let's do this ladder. Where does this ladder go? Oh, is this the boss room? Oh no, this is like the very starting area, I think, of the academy. Could be wrong, but it looks like the area that you start in. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's a shortcut if I need it. Let's swap this over to this side. Oh, I actually don't have enough int to use that one. Can I? I can. Okay, cool. This way I won't have to, because there's a guy down there. Can I hit him from here? Is he facing this way or the other way? I can't tell. Actually, let's check. I think he's facing the other way. I still really can't tell. No, he's not. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. There we go. And what is this? Ooh, really nice staff. Anything else in here? Nope, just a big crystal ball made of stone faces. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything for this area then. So, let's go ahead and let's see, which one is it? It's this one. Head back to the Grace where we killed the magic dog. And then go the other way. First, though, I think I'll drop this one. Oh, I don't have enough to use it yet. Next time. Next time. I haven't actually really used all of my magic. I should actually... Let's see, so... Okay, so it's kind of like magic shotgun, so the one I just got is that, but better. Can I hold that? If the enemy's not a mobile one, that would actually be really good. Alright. Oh yeah, can I use that staff I just got? Probably not. No. What is that, 52? Yeesh. Be a while before I can use that, but... Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. That's completely worth it, as long as the additional FP isn't a ridiculous amount. Alright, so now that we've done that, we need to go over there, which will take us up into that. I don't know where the big, like, Iron Maiden thing is, but... Oh, there it is, and it's headed this way. Of course it is. Go up here. Jump off. Come on. There we go. And now the fun part. Okay, made it. I was honestly expecting to get hit there. Okay. Don't want to use that. I remember that basically takes you out of here. I think that sends you all the way over here. Which is not where I want to be right now. Not until I get the shortcut open, anyway. Which means we need to go this way. Now let's try this out. Not worth it on mobile people, like I thought. Ow. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, if memory serves, I think I can get that armor set somewhere in here. I think it was over by the graveyard place. So actually, let's go do that before we continue. I want to try and grab as much stuff as I can. So I think it was this way. We head back out here. And then it's, yeah, I think it's that right there. The question is how to get there. That I don't remember. I can't jump that, but yeah, I think that's the armor set there. But I've got to remember how to get to it. Him. Okay, I think I need to drop down from somewhere earlier. So I think the fastest way to get there, I think might be that one. I think that might get me there the quickest. I think. Yeah. Provided I don't die to the ridiculous amount of magic people. Alright, so I think I need to go this way. Avoid all of these guys. Yeah, no, you're not pulling that crap on me. I want to make sure there's nothing up here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is that it? Nope. Nope. No grabbing. Where is that armor set at? So, gotta be a ledge along here somewhere that I can drop onto. I just gotta find it. And not get grabbed in the process. Ah, this might be it. That might be it there. Alright. Almost got shoved a little bit too far that way. No, I don't think this is it. No, this just takes me over here. That's it. That's the one. Okay. So, I gotta go around. Cross the bridge to the right. Avoid the dogs. Don't care about the arrow guys, just sprint through everything. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Yep, there's the armor set. Okay. If I go this way the rest of the way, I do believe it takes me over to that ledge I saw somewhere along here. Provided I don't fall off and die. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, that's... Aha. Knew there was a way up somewhere around here. Well, since that wasn't the armor set, I'm actually not sure what that item I saw was. But it's not a big deal if I can get these guys to kind of forget about me. I can go ahead and warp back to where we were. I don't think they're going to, though. probably go back for that item at some point after the stream. That way it's not, like, probably a half an hour of me wandering in circles trying to find something. Okay, there we go. Now I can go back up there. Alright. I'm not sure, but I think the armor's a little bit better than the stuff that I have now. A little bit, yeah. There we go. Alright, now we can head this way. Hopefully not die to a boulder trap and kill the guy that we were dealing with earlier. I'm not sure if you actually have to roll that or not with the gap that's there on that edge, but I prefer to just in case. Oh, you tried. And got me. Damn it. I think he drops his shield when I kill him. He either drops the shield or the sword. Can't remember which. But gotta go through him to get where we need to go, so back through we go again. I think you have to roll that or you get hit. Woohoo! That almost hit me. Alright, what do you give me? Yep, the shield. Which is, in fact, I know for certain, better than the one that I have. I've stolen his entire look. Minus the sword. Mine's better. And then, I don't remember where that elevator takes me. I don't want to go up there yet. I know I want to go, I think it's this way first. Yeah, this opens a shortcut. Okay, Yeah, this opens the shortcut to that, so we don't have to deal with the boulder trap every time. So let's get that opened up. Alright. Now that's done. We can head this way. Yes. Open these doors first, just in case. Okay. Alright, and now we go up here. Okay, and kill this one. One over here. Open this. Grab it. Ow. Where? I don't know where you came from, but it took you a long time to get here. Where did you come from? Because you didn't try killing me when I came up the ladder, so you shouldn't have come from there. Oh. Don't know where they came from, but I can go back up there and grab stuff real quick. I don't think the Pumpkinhead guy actually drops anything, so I don't think I need to actually be up there anymore. So I can just run up there and grab that and leave. Wrong way. Wrong door. Oh, and I'm pretty sure the Iron Maiden thing has spotted me. Nope, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay. Those two are dealt with. Can deal with this one. Ow. Got another staff that I can't use. Okay, this time... Was there another guy? Oh, there was a guy back here. He just wasn't paying attention until after I'd killed almost everybody else. Well, that's mildly frustrating. Yeah, I don't actually need to deal with you either. So we'll head down here. Should be safe here. I'm going to refill my bottle real quick, and then we will be right back. So, see you in a moment. Okay, we are all back, so let's keep going. Alright. Let's see, I need to drop down here. And then I can take that elevator that we saw earlier. Alright, now we can go up here. And I'm fairly certain, yeah, this is the boss of the area, so let's see how this goes. I am not expecting to get it on my first run, just because I know what I'm in for. But, never know. All I know is it's not going to be easy.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay, let's do this. Try and kill as many of these as possible. Is that it? Yep. Probably, yeah, we're gonna have to back off. Okay, there's one.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Whoop. Stay away from that. There you are. Okay, one more. Somewhere. Oh, get out of that. Where are you at? Just making sure it's not back here somewhere. Ow! I don't even know what hit me. Didn't hit that hard though, so it's not a big deal. Okay, almost got hit by that. Okay. This first part done. Now comes the hard part.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Chug. Ow. Crap, not the moon. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow, yep. Alright, Loodle, let's do this. Crap. Got us out of this. Oh no. Who's it going after? Noodle! Actually, that did nothing to Noodle. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, what's it gonna be? Not the dogs. Nice throw, Noodle. Oh, no, that's just cheap. Where'd it go? Oh, she's pulling something else out. Oh, one of the bloodhounds. Great. Loodle, distract that for me, please. Thank you.
Come, O sworn giant. Thy fate lieth under my moon.
So that's what finally killed me. Body slammed by a giant. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will accept that. Okay. Not bad for a first round. Not bad at all. Just might be able to get her on this next one as long as I don't get blanded on. So, yeah, should be able to get her this time. Like I said, providing I don't get stomped on by a giant. Alright. I almost just ran straight off to that. Should send this thing back down before I go in, just in case. That way I don't have to pull the lever next time. Okay. Time for round 2. That's 1, 2. Where's the third one? There it is. Really far away from her. Of course it is. All right. All right. Almost forgot. It just starts with that. Oh. And you're going straight into the moon. Of course you are. Moon, and that. Do the laser, please. Alright. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That could have been worse. What is it this time? Dogs. And a moon. Okay. Who's it going for? Loodle. No, not you. Okay, so they last a very short time. That's good to know. Yeah, not this time. There we go.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
It's not a particularly hard boss fight, but it is really, really atmospheric. As far as like the actual like design work and everything like that of the area and everything.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Anyway, yeah, it's not a hard boss fight, but it is really, really atmospheric. Just fighting on a smooth plane of water with a giant moon in the background is picturesque, to say the least. Ooh, that's a lot of levels. Alright, let's put that there. And those there. Let's try and get the strength up now.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come
But yeah,
out
that's
from whence ye
yeah.
hide.
Like I said, it's not a hard fight, but it is just really neat. I really like what they did with that one.
Come out, say I.
Let's see, we need to go this way.
doubts. But look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell. Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Let's see. Let's hit this one, and then I'll go to...
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Let's see, so now that I got the one thing, so now if I go down here, I can go to that big, like, walking bell tower thing and get the other thing. Granted, I won't be able to use either of them for a very long time because of the stat requirements, but it'll be nice to have them for when I can. Just gotta clear all this off, and then I can do this. Uh-oh. There we go. And basically what these do, if you use one of their remembrances to get one of the two items that they always give you the option of, if you go to these, it lets you basically get the other item as well. And I think there's a total of 7 of these, like, giant bell tower stone turtle things. So I don't know if you can get the duplicates of all remembrances, but I know it at least lets you get 7 of them. So and for me, since I'm doing the magic stuff, having that staff and the actual magic is more important than the stuff from, say, like Godric from the second stream. So I do like the fact that they did that, because it means you don't have to wait until you go clear into like a new game plus cycle or something like that to get the other item for most things. So that is a nice little like minor quality of life thing that they did, which I appreciate quite a bit. Because in the other Souls games, when you had a boss soul that turned into multiple things, if you wanted to get the other stuff, you would have to go into New Game Plus or, you know, a continued cycle of that to get the other versions. So
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
now we can go do that. So before I do that though, I think I have enough. Let's see.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I think I have enough to upgrade these. No, I don't. I didn't get a level 3 version of that to do it yet. So, and I don't think I got any more of the higher tier smithing stones. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. No. No. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so let's go to that hidden gateway. Let's see, I believe it is, yes, like that way. Okay. Yeah, I think it's right here, in fact. Yep, there it is. Alright, and off we go.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I'm not sated. Feed me more death.
And that is Grang, the beast clergyman. wherever you find those death root things, if you bring them back here, he gives you stuff for them. Not sure what the end goal of his quest line is, like how many of them you have to give him before he stops giving you stuff. But I know there's probably at least 8, because I think I've given him 5, and he's still giving me stuff as of yet. So, and then this area is right now basically a hellscape of if something touches me, I die, because I am clear over there. So I'm going to do my best to sprint through this place all the way down to here and grab the map so that this is filled out so we can actually, you know, like see everything without dying. I'm not going to guarantee that though, because like I said, basically if something touches me here, I'm going to die. So we will grab what we can and get the map, and then head back to the area we were in and kind of go north from there. This one I'm not going to be fighting right now, for, you know, previously mentioned reasons. So we are just going to run past it. And hope it doesn't kill us. I think there's another grace around here somewhere. Yeah, it's down there. Try and grab that. Oop. Now I need to, while nothing is trying to kill me, plug this in. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Dang it. I was hoping because it landed there that I'd be okay, but it still killed me anyway. At least we're not all the way up there. Get a little bit closer every time. So now we just make the run back. Just have to go this way this time instead of up. Okay. There's that. And we're almost there. Avoiding the, like, 7th dragon in this area. And you'd think I'm exaggerating when I say that, but I'm really not. Because they are all over. Got the map. Alright. And then I want to say there's a grace somewhere around here that I can grab before we go. But I don't remember exactly where. Let's see, that's the big tower. So I think it was this way. Somewhere almost straight across from it, but not quite. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and now this place is filled in, so we can actually, you know, kind of see what it looks like. So we've got a couple options. We can go and explore this area this way and head, you know, up in through here, up to here. This is the area where Blythe, the very tall, like, wolf guy, told us to go. Or we can head down here, which will send us into this big open spot, which is the next big, like, story thing. But I think we'll go do this first up here in this section, and then we will go from there. Maybe explore this after that. All right. And this is the blacksmith that he told us to talk to.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
And then he sells level 1 and 2 somber smithing stones for special weapons, and he sells a few of the higher tier ones if you need those. He, of course, you know, does the same thing that the blacksmith back at the Round Table Hold does, and will upgrade stuff for you.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
And now he will sell you this talisman, which is really good for specific weapons. So. Oh, I might have enough of these to go ahead and buy that now. Yeah, I probably do. Let's go ahead and grab that before we move on. Yeah. Alright.
Something else for you?
Also, despite the, like, semi-distortion of his voice from the helmet that he's wearing, I recognize the, like, voice actor for him. I just can't remember the name. He's been in a lot of stuff, though. And now, we have to head up here. Without dying in the process. Hopefully. Because of that. Ow. Alright, made it. I'm going to give fair warning here for those of you that don't like things with lots of legs. Granted, this isn't exactly a leg issue. It still might bother you. You'll probably see what I'm talking about in a minute. Because they're all over the place. I think there's one there. Hoping to avoid them as much as possible, because, yeah. And those are the small ones. There's large ones. Very large. Ah, yeah, there's one. Yeah. That. I hate these things. Not just from the design perspective, but just from the fact that they also deal a stupid amount of damage very quickly. Like, I love spiders, but that right there is an abomination. I'm gonna try and skip through this area as much as I can while avoiding everything. I hate this place. At least the lower section. The upper section's not bad. You know, the place up there and, you know, over there and all that. That's not that bad. Because it doesn't have those. Any of them. Let's see, I need to head... Where am I at exactly? I need to go... that way. Let's see, I know there's one of those things. There's a couple small ones over there. There's a big one right there. Need to go as much that way as I can and then around. Ugh. You didn't see anything. You saw something. Crap. Ugh. Let's go back over here. And I can't go that way because there's one right there. Watch the trees. And just book it. In the door. In the door. Alright, we're good. Don't care about the small ones, they're not that bad. The big one, as long as it can't fit, I'm okay. Alright, got this now. Don't have to go through all of that. Unfortunately, this place does have a few things that I want, so I don't really have much of a choice but to stick around. Let's see, so I need to go that way and left, and then that way and straight. Which is going to force me to loop back around. You know, there's one of the giant hand things. Thankfully, these guys aren't really that hard to deal with. They do kind of show up in weird places. But other than that, they're not that bad. Let's see, I need to deal with this guy real quick. Is he still alive? No. Very good. Alright. Yeah, they will pop up in front of you, behind you, and all over the place, and it gets kind of tedious to deal with. But they're not actually, like, hard to kill, thankfully. Need to go down there. I think there's an item on the other side of this, though. Yeah. Got that. And I'm not even going to deal with you. I'm just going to go down here. Almost missed that. Let's go ahead and just do this. And then go down there. And then And the thing I want is right here. This sword in particular is absolutely stupid. They, in one of the more recent patches to the game, made it weaker, and it is still ridiculously strong. It is a really good sword if you're using an intelligence build like I am, though. So I don't know if I'll end up using it, but it is certainly an option that I have. It has been very readily referred to as the easy mode for Elden Ring because you just kill things so quickly with it, even with minimal investment. Okay, now I can go back up the ladder. If nothing else, I might use it for grinding runes and stuff off stream, just so that that doesn't take as long, but I don't think I went this way when I came through here on my other save. Where does this even put me? Oh, where is this? There. Is that where I need? Do I need to be here? Where is this in relation to, like, everything else? I don't actually know. Yeah. I'm just gonna head back to the Grace there and make my way around. I don't really know what all else is in this area. I'm sure I've probably missed things on my personal save. And I'll probably miss things on this. But I'm not that worried about it. So, we went that way last time. This time we will head this way. Okay, that doesn't hurt him. I had hoped it would. And then this bridge, after killing this guy, I'm probably just gonna run it. Because there's like, I think 6 or 7 of these guys that show up on both sides of you. So, yeah, I can hear the 2 behind me. There's one there. There's that one. Go around so the magic stuff doesn't hit me, and then keep going. Let me get in here. Get on the elevator. And that's that section of this place done. Just have to make it the rest of the way up now. Which is marginally easier said than done. Just grab this without getting noticed. Go back and use it, because I think I have enough to do this twice now, so I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, no. Just enough for one. But that lets me have 6 of those and 3 of the other, which is really nice. Oh yeah, and I can equip a 3rd one of these now, so let's go ahead and do that one. It's a good one. don't get noticed. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a ladder here. I never noticed this on... Ooh. Nope, didn't make that. Thankfully, still didn't get noticed, so that's good. Let's try that again. Almost didn't make it, but we got it. Alright, so what's up here? Never actually found this on my other one. Oh, is this like a back entrance? Well, that's certainly better than going in the front way. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is just a back entrance, or like a back path around, so that I don't have to deal with that. Granted, it does drop his weapon when you kill him, but I don't really need it. Oh no. He heard it, but he didn't care. He's very slowly turning around, though. Okay. I don't think there's a Grace any closer here. I will look, though. I do see a door. So maybe there's one out here. No, it just looks like a way down. Is it worth it? Is that Alexander? The giant pot men? Or is that one of the evil pot men? I don't know. Ah, failed to jump. Okay. Let's find out. Should be fine on this fall. That hurt a little bit. Nope, it was an evil pot man. Wasn't worth it. Horde of tiny potmen. So what was all the way down here? And was it worth it? Not really. Unless there's something else down here. Not really. Aside from more of them. Oh, there's another item over here. Nope. Still not worth the trip down. Okay. There. And then here. More of the pot guys. Another big one. Woohoo! Ow. Oh, there's another one. And then the little one. A couple more little ones, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I saw an item over here, so what is it? Smithing stone. Still not really worth all the trouble, but it's something. Now, where do we go from here? Over here. Okay. So this is, in fact, going to take me all the way back down. Thankfully, I have Grace up there that I can go to, but... there's that. Is there anything over here first, though? Nope. Okay. Guess we'll see what's this way, then. What's this? Okay, now see, now that's worth it. That was worth the hassle. If it had been my other character, it wouldn't have been worth it, but for this one it was. Alright, and I know where that's at, so we'll go ahead and go back up here now. Let's see if I can use that spell now that I have it. Oh, it's not a spell, it's an Ash of War. Okay. Okay, so... Carrion Grandeur. Ooh, frost buildup. Alright, so what does this look like? Okay, that's a fully charged one. Can I just really quickly do it? Can. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely worth the trip. Okay. Sprint our way on through here. Go back up and around. Let's see, let's do... yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. Now we don't get stuck on the lip of that stuff. Okay. Now... we can actually go in here. Nice work, Loodle. Yeah, it's a bit slow for this fight. It's good weapon art, just not for this. But maybe. And there we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, even more magic. And another Ash of War. Extra nice. I don't think I can use the magic, but at least look at the Ash of War that we just got. It's one of those moments. The grace is broken. Okay, well, I'll come back to that one in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what specifically causes it, but every once in a while, the graces that show up from boss fights will just not work. And they'll show up, but you can't actually click on them to use them. Hopefully it's something that they patch and fix. I don't know if it was originally a thing or if the last update caused it to kind of wonk out like this once in a while, but it is what it is. It's not necessarily like a major issue, it's just kind of a mild inconvenience. And now we are up here. So... normally we'd be afforded the luxury of the checkpoint from earlier, but because it's not working, we aren't. So I'm going to try and avoid Adula over there, the dragon that's stomping around, and just get up here. so that we can grab this one. And then I might actually do a quick run back and see if I can activate the other one now that I've done this. Let's go ahead and keep putting a little bit more in there. Let's see about that spell. Can we use it? Oh, we can use it. Alright. And what about that Ash of War that we got? Can we use it on this? No, I think that must be for a pole arm or something only. Where did you get this one? What is this one? What does this one do? Oh. Probably doesn't do nearly as much damage, but that actually might be better in the long run because I can use it before I run into a fight. And it's much faster. Like, that's very fast and very cheap, so I think I might actually stick with that one. And it stays even when I do this. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to run back and see if I can... Let's break those. Let's see if I can get that grace to work. I don't necessarily need it, but I would like to have it. So we will head on back over here. Let's see if it gives it to us now. Let's see if it'll turn on now. Nope, it's actually still not working. Huh. Maybe it's just... Yeah. Yeah, normally if I rested a different grace and go back to it, it'll work, but... This one still doesn't work. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal since we have the one up here now. Okay.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe, I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay, so I think we will finish up the little talk that she wants us to do, and then we will probably be calling it there for the night. But got quite a bit done, actually more than I was expecting to get done tonight, really. So we'll go ahead and finish up this little tidbit here.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
And now we just have to go back and talk to Rodney again, and then should be done with that for the night. So.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay. And now I think the next thing on our to-do list will be to go down to the Mistwood down here, and I believe it's right there, so just mark that, is the, like, lift that will take us down to the, where Blythe is at. And then we can continue the stuff with Ronnie from there, which will eventually take us down here, which is something we have to do later. So it'll be a fairly kind of like succinct way to keep the story moving forward and complete some side stuff as well. So, and I'm definitely looking forward to more of the stuff with Ronnie, because she's fun. I like her. She's very blunt with things, and I can appreciate that. So, I think we will go ahead and leave it there for the night. Let's swap this over real quick. Tonight was... Yeah, we got a lot more done tonight than I was expecting to. I wasn't expecting to get through Renala and the Carrion Academy that quickly, if I'm being entirely honest. So, went a tiny bit longer than normal tonight, but yeah, it was a good run, and we will be back next Sunday as usual. So, we will see you all then.